Why, hello there. How you all doing? Back with even more Warframe shit. And I know I went here to primarily get some blessings, and I've gotten one. Great. Oh yeah. One of the things I have to get is some new mods. Well, this one for Styanax. Damage by whenever on enemies you hit. Critical damage is bonus is double for spear guns. Huh. That is potentially really insane. Well, almost 35% of damage received is redirected toward the instigator as electricity damage. That could be good. Does depend a little bit. I feel like if it was 50%, it would have been like pretty obvious that it's a good thing, but 35%, it's still like, I mean, it's all right, but also worth bearing in mind that, like, enemies have way more health than you. So I kind of feel like the potential DPS from this is probably not that great. It's like even on Steel Path, like enemies are... If you have like 500 shields, they're not gonna like delete your shields just like that. And like ticking the enemies for like a couple of hundred damage, that doesn't feel too great. I don't know, maybe it's maybe it is recalculated or something. Yeah, who knows? Well, we're gonna get the mod regardless, but oh, you know what? We should go to Cephalon Simaris. Grab his little mission there. Yeah, we'll do the sabotage. Snabotage. It's on Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's pretty slow. Mostly because the tiles are just so big and expensive.
Consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
An interesting place.
What we're ever gonna like fix Ordis? I know, like, lore-wise, it's supposed to be like his original personality was essentially like that of a psychopath, and as a Cephalon, they kind of neutered him, made him less psychopathic. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he just wants to walk the psychopath. Bumping my face and stuff there. Grab you. Okay, it's below us there. There it is. It's a genius datum. I think once we finish this mission, we should have enough for... Excuse me. We should have enough for both of those mods. Walks into me and hits me with the dispel. What a douche.
First target marked. Render them non-functional.
Kind of liked that. He's thought of a forum post I saw like ages ago where somebody was talking about how utterly ridiculous the statement on this mission here is, where Ordis says that LV is like consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale, and it's like, you have any idea like how massive of an operation you would need to consume an entire planet's resources on a massive scale? Now, take into consideration the fact that Jupiter is a gas giant. Like, Jupiter is several hundred times the size of Earth. Yeah, it's just such a, like, extremely nerdy response. Like, are you kidding me? The same kind of thing that I imagine physicists thinking whenever somebody mentions like like faster than light travel. And like not even in the sense of like just meaning teleportation, because that is the sensible way of describing faster than light travel. But literally saying like this thing will make you go like beyond the speed of light, like that's impossible.
This facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the user and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Gotta say, it's gotta be tough to be like a sci-fi writer, though. It's like there's so much shit that just has to stand up to scrutiny. Which, funnily enough, is like the original author of Conan the Barbarian. He initially wanted to write sci-fi, but he just did not like have much knowledge at all in the field of science. That he just found it too difficult. And I think somebody, either he decided upon it or somebody suggested to him that like, well, why don't you just write fantasy instead? And that's when we got Conan the Barbarian. Because obviously in a fantasy universe, you can always just use the tried and true explanation of like, magic, bitch. That said, though, it definitely is frustrating when somebody makes a fantasy universe with very clear rules, basically, that they set in place, and then they start breaking the rules. It's one thing that, like, somebody breaks the rules and it's a massive deal in the universe.
In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
for your life.
But when it's like, you know, they did something that has never been done before. How did they do it? The power of friendship. Uh-huh. You don't want to, like, expand upon that a little bit? Alright, here we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cheers to that. I think that should be enough. We'll see. Because we only get half of the standing here from these items that we will get if it actually was for our hexes, but I think maybe I could have done a hexes mission. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's head on over to Cephalon Suda. Ah, shit, I don't think that's enough. Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna... There's no way to swap here, is there? I still have my 131 universal medallions. Still in the hope that maybe one day it'll actually be useful for Conclave. I feel like pretty foolish though, still clinging onto that hope. It's funny still that even though it is 131 of them, it's still like it is some standing. I mean, it will bring you almost all the way up to the total standing cap. That's true. But it'll only buy me 2 skins though. Yeah. And it's truly weird, like how stingy they were with the Conclave rewards. Especially with the volume of them. But the only other just exorbitantly expensive amount of rewards is like all the cosmetics from Hombask. Hi there, Crystal Wolf. How you doing? Which, I do seem to recall that they did mention in a dev shorts that they are looking to reduce some of the overall costs of some of the standing rewards from like old syndicates and everything, which I think is very much sensible. Mind Freak Pacifying Bolts, Chaos Sphere, ADP. I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you asking if that's a fair price? Are you... I play Warframe as well. Oh, nice. Warframe's usually main. Me personally, it varies greatly. Just based on feeling and what kind of mission I'm doing. Alright, I think we're gonna get over to the back room. And we're just gonna switch the pledge to Suda. So we can get the last 1,000 standing. I guess technically I could have used one of those, but whatever. Oh yeah, we should check what trade offerings we have here. Nothing too enticing. This is a pretty good mod, so let's get some duplicates of it. Exposing Harpoon. Pulling an enemy will give 300% critical chance for 15 seconds. Is that one used by, like, anyone? I'm honestly terrible when it comes to, like, knowing which weapons are meta or not, because it's like, okay, I don't know. I'll use what usually works, because truth be told, like, it doesn't really matter about the meta. Like, the meta really only matters if you're doing, like, endgame endurance stuff, like long-ass survival or really long circuit runs. Those are really the only times where it matters. Like, obviously, you know, a Kuba nuker is gonna do better than say like a MK1 Bratton, for instance. That's does not have an incarnate, obviously, but yeah, it's not a big deal. You use all of it. Don't use all the time. Your LR5, but I do have it. All right. Yeah, your LR is pretty fun. You can definitely be an absolute beast with a lot of secondary weapons, since she gives like, what is it, like 300% crit or something when she moves around? Optus of Hex's new look on Mind Freak. Again, I don't know what you're asking, man. Also used Valkyr because I have the heirloom skin for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Valkyr's great. I love Valkyr. I really enjoyed Valkyr like before the rework, and I absolutely love her now. Because before the rework, it was kind of a pain in the dick to actually stay in Hysteria, and now it's actually really easy to stay in Hysteria. And also the heirloom skin, like you said, it is beautiful. Especially if you're an ass person. Just mad cheeks. Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave that as is. Play in arbitration. Always, yeah. A nod to the game that Warframe is like loosely based upon, which is Dark Sector. I've actually considered playing it at some point in the future, just to see like what the progenitor of Warframe was like. Was that the game? Was that the? I feel like that was the game they made. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure they made The Darkness 2 right before they started working on Warframe. Let me check. Let's see, 9th February 2012. Oh wow, they actually released... Yeah, they released The Darkness 2 like just a year before they released Warframe, so I guess they must have been working on them kind of side by side then a little bit. I guess they released Dark Sector in 2009. If I recall correctly... Oh, wow, look at that. Just looked at some of the images for Dark Sector, and there's an image of the main character holding an RPG, and that looks almost exactly like the RPG we use in Pennsylvania. Warframe Eli die. Eli, are you trying to sell me something? Because if you're trying to sell me something, I'm genuinely not I'm not interested. Partially because I have all the stuff that you mentioned, and it's also, if you want 80 platinum, that's nuts. That's a lot of platinum for those 3 mods.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all
Yep.
bound down
Might give
to
that
the
game
deep
a
and we'll
look
always
someday,
sleep
but
in
oh
the
well.
cold below.
Also, it's the Halloween update time. Is to get the Demon Wings.
Our sailing ships for the
Unless I said the
harbor
Valkyrie heirloom. This
road
kind of
and
looks like a
go.
suck, but ooh,
There's a living to be made or
I
the
would
devil
bet.
to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't
But also worked really well on
all bound down
on Ember, with her heirloom skin, because it also has a similarly impressive posterior. Alright, well,
There's a man
defeating the tank, that's no issue.
and I'm told
Probably check if,
he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold
actually we should check invasions first. Oh yeah, like Wraith PPI 2. Exterminate, so we're gonna swap to Saren. Literally blow up the world.
You are fighting alongside the Grenier in this mission. Destroy all Corpus.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down on the platinum crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
No, I'm coming to buy from you. You want to give it to me? Yes or no? Oh. Should have probably clarified that. I don't think I have those available for sale right now.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell.
And like I said, like 80 platinum is a little too generous of an offer for those kind of mods.
Heavy unit approaching.
I think you can get them for like way cheaper. I gotta say though, this is the first time I've gotten trade requests via YouTube chat. So that's a first. Well, at least it's better than that one time that I got a... No, I didn't get a request. I was sending a request to somebody else who had posted something on the Warframe market. And
Broken. Well done.
all I did was just like post the usual thing you do. You copy paste the thing from the website and just says like, hey, you posted this thing, I want to buy it. And I think he just threw like just a weird insult at me. I think he called me an ape. I'm like,
Another job well
and I just sat there like, what'd I do? I was just I was so confused. It's like, bro, I just wanted to trade. Oh well.
There's a whole world beyond Home.
People are funny. Like customizing my Warframes show fashion framing. I do get a little carried away. Oh yeah, there's definitely been times where I'm like, oh, yeah, I should probably configure this frame a little bit, and then I sit there for like well over an hour just like trying shit on. Well, it is without a doubt like the true end game of Warframe, just looking absolutely slick.
The Grineer win this battle. Leave no courses functioning.
It's like when people post about like, oh yeah, I just did like a 12-hour endurance run, which apparently some people actually do. And the general consensus is like, yeah, well done. But that fashion though, oof. Could use some work. Also, I hate my autocorrect I use. I'm sorry if my words don't make sense. Oh, it's okay. I get it. I got lots of friends who struggle with it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I always tend to turn it off. I usually have like a thing that like will show if I'm like spelling something incorrectly. But I tend to like not want to have like autocorrect on because it's, yeah, it just fuck shit up. Like even back when, God, this is gonna make me seem ancient to some people, I'm sure. Back when I had phone with actual buttons, yeah. Back in those days, where you had to like press a button a certain number of times in order to get the letter you wanted. Even then, like it was like an auto spelling thing, kind of, that was called like T9, and I did not use it. I was just like, nah. I could barely run Steel Path. Well, I'm sure you'd get there eventually. The thing about Warframe is that for the longest time you're probably going to struggle with a lot of shit. But then eventually it's gonna like start ticking over. And it's gonna go very fast, and you're suddenly gonna be like, oh, well, this is no problem now.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Takes me at least a week just to type out a full sentence, so I use the Google text-to-speech thing. Ah, yeah. I know some people that use that. Hell, I mean, there's even streamers that use it. Fucking Zentreya has like... Well, I don't know if she uses Google specifically, but she's always used like a...
Another job well executed.
Yeah, she uses like a speech to text and then a text to speech thing. Which is pretty funny and pretty nuts. And has definitely produced some really funny misunderstandings. Like she tried saying like, I'm gonna play with Haruka today. And it came out like, I'm gonna play with hard cock today. I was like, what?
Flash, that's all from me.
Okay, we have one more. This thing.
You are fighting alongside the Grineer in this mission. Destroy all Corpus.
Oh yeah, gotta check as well what stuff is on discount in the store. Special ad, show typing, writing. I mean, not good at all. All right, that's fine though. All the things that we're not very good at. I go on have just atrocious, just the worst focus ever. I'm supposed to count some stuff that I was, some parts that I was supposed to get to them put together today at work, and I think I had to recount them like 3 or 4 times because I just kept like losing count. I was like, fucking goddamn it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I gotta say though, the trading side has been pretty slow lately. I tried to do some trading, but there's been very few people actually interested. I don't know what it is. Oh, we do have a Vault Noble stand, so sure. Let's get that. Trotty Lanthorn. Then we can go to the Chrysolith and grab it.
I have the Albrecht advantage in the game. Whatever damage time has done, we can do it.
Is that worth it? Well, my condition I'm born with, not a whole people know about it. It's called epilepsy. Oh, you have epilepsy. That's interesting, because I actually have epilepsy as well. But mine is pretty mild. And fortunately, I haven't had a epileptic fit in like almost 6 years, I think. Fingers crossed, that keeps going. Knock on every piece of wood. Fuck, let's get that. Get some of those in. Get some standing. Get the heck out of there. Okay, so we need to destroy 75 containers. That gets us that thing. Oh yeah, I've actually gotten 4 stacks of power gains now, so I have 100% ability strength. That's pretty nice. Ooh, harden up. Yeah, I think we'll go with harden up. Yeah, we don't have harden up, so that's a good one. Definitely helps with survival in a lot of ways. Maximus. Very easy ones. 100 technical abilities. Wow. Also easy. 200 technical with melee. A little rougher, but not too bad. Okay, 500 scalp troops. Yeah, that's a chunky one. Oh, okay. 1,000 enemies. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Alright, well, breaking 75 containers, though. Calls for Zaku. Because with maximum range on Zaku, his 4 will actually break all containers within 70 meters, and it has no cooldown. Mine is pretty bad. I have mine every day in small clusters. Oof. That sounds awful. Sometimes I do have very bad ones. Yikes. I'm glad I don't have it that bad. That's gotta be rough, though. Especially since, like... I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can, like... feel a little bit, like, if it's, like, starting to come on, but, it can start coming on, basically, at any point, right? Alright, that mission, and... When it comes to destroying 75 containers, it is actually shared with the entire squad, so you don't actually have to do it in solo. Yeah, you can just do it with... Oh, look at that! It's assassination, so we don't have to... We can just do that later. Use Dianax. Solid choice. Healed, health orbs cannot be picked up. Alright. This actually doesn't seem... This seems like it's going to be an easy week. Yeah, the mission thing bugged again, so we had to do that in order to reset the damn thing, and now we can go. Yeah, but mine is kind of random. Ah.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I seem to recall seeing like a video for like a long time ago where it like showed a girl in like in class, and it was basically like her documenting herself, like when she starts feeling a like one of those attacks like coming on. Not to mention it screws up my memory if I have one of my bad ones. Yeah, I can bet it does. 'Cause what the only thing I can remember, like when I had mine, was like I remember my jaw locking up, and that's about it. Then I just wake up on the floor, just completely out of it, and just like, what the hell? It's very bizarre. Such a strange feeling. You know what? I really haven't used that other great scythe. What is this called? Like, I almost said typhoid. It's like, no, not that. It's something with T at least. I can still move perfectly fine, so that doesn't happen to me. But with mine, I lose literally almost memories what I did today or the day before, and everything is just cloudy. Ah, I see. That's interesting.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Also very scary, but yeah. But, that's a man of science. I'm always fascinated with like medical details and all that. But yeah, that does sound like weird. It's like it's gotta be really rough. Especially if something like really important happened or just something you really want to remember and it's just kind of gone. That's really awful. Dying sun in front of me when all said and all done. Bright colors crack and fade too. Okay, Eleanor, I need some arcanes. Also boost my physical state. Ah. When I come out of my thing, I'm usually super tired, completely exhausted. I see. Yeah, I can definitely... Obviously, I was a bit different, but as I recall it, I was also pretty, like, out of it after I had mine as well. Just feeling like, oh Jesus, what happened? Sometimes I'm super sleepy and I can't remain awake. Oof. That's gonna be really tough, because it's, I would imagine with a condition like that, though, that it's... Like, there's just a lot of stuff that you wouldn't be able to do, like for instance, like riding a bike, for instance, would potentially be very dangerous. Okay, Riven. Okay, we'll go with Riven. Even though I have, like, literally an absolute sea of Rivens. I'm fucking drowning in them. Okay, 10 Eximus. You know what? We're just gonna... That one is just so fast that we're just gonna start a... I'm gonna start a survival mission and then just kill 10 of them and leave. Because you don't actually have to finish the mission for it to count. Oh man, I just remembered there is an overdrive or not overdrive, override that I really cannot recommend anybody getting. Like if you see it on the KIM selection screen, like don't take it. I don't remember its exact name, but basically what it does is like it reduces your friction. So you can slide around more, which sounds like, okay, so I should be able to move around faster. And technically that's true, but it also means that you literally... You can't really, like, run either. It's like... It's almost like the game, like, becomes on permanent ice physics. You have that Warframe too, huh? Oh yeah. I mean, I have... I almost said all Warframes, that's not true. I don't have Nokta yet. I think I have... I think I actually have like 2 of each component, except the chassis. And the chassis just eludes me. Wait, did I get them all? No. That's it though. Devastation feels like... Alright. Really good, I think? There we go. So I think it's time. What are we getting made about now? 10 years of Tenogen. Tenogen programs turns 10. For a decade, talented and creative community members have had their unique helmets, bandanas, and more added to Warframe. More than 400 items from over 90 community artists have made their way to the Origin system via the Tenogen program, where the Tenogen decennial sigil, emblem, and glyph with pride in celebration of a decade of creativity and collaboration. Whether you create the Tenogen, added a piece to your arsenal, or enjoyed from afar, thank you for supporting artists. Sincerely, Warframe team. These items have been delivered to your inventory. Oh, okay. Neato. Thanks, Mr. Warframe. Want to see my Warframe? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Violet Shard there. Oh, we have to hop back into the back rooms. The liminal space of the back rooms. abilities. Alright. Yep, it's extra cheese time, so I'm going to prioritize that. Because I am still needing quite a lot of stuff from the Conclave. Not Conclave, right? No. Hi there, Image and Galen. Oh, you know, just farming. Queuing for face-off. It's what we do. I still can't believe that in this screen, you can't even access chat. I'm like, bro, really? So silly. It fucking takes ages, man. Sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. Alright. Now we get some folks in here. Okay, nice. We got the Hydroid player. And it appears he's a console player as well, and he's using the Angstrom. Well, the Angstrom is...
Busy day of work ahead of us.
I honestly have no idea if they fixed the Angstrom bug yet.
Time's crucial.
Last I checked, they haven't.
Get to play Big Bites Pizza Chef tonight.
Because they still haven't fixed the bug where... Oh, fucking... Not in the...
Listen up, squad. Do what I say, and you come out of this alive.
On the wrong Wukong build.
And you'll
Alright,
get to
well,
eat the most
it's fine.
delicious pizza of your life. Any questions? Nope.
We'll make it work.
Good. A mobile voice broadcast balloon is under attack. Help them. This one's personal. Music is everything.
Darkness and silence through the night.
And smash any signal jammers. I do not want to go back to listen to Victor droning on all day.
Yeah.
Stay on top of those jammers, squad.
Because the difference here is that I don't have, like, additional parkour velocity in this Wukong build. Means that it's harder to get maximum height for maximum slam area of effect. Because the area that slam attacks actually deals damage in is increased by how far above the ground you are. I think it was like made in an attempt to like nerf slam, but in a way it also makes slam like extremely strong.
Looks like the broadcast was safe.
Ah, that's... Send you a friend request. Alright, I'll have a look in a moment. Can't do it right now since this is a
We need to take them out.
high mission and everything.
I'm sorry. I thought you were hungry. My mistake.
Well, hopefully we get the gas can one as the finale, because then we're gonna have a serious advantage. Because the opposing team does not have loot duplication. But we do. That's assassination. Darn. Alright.
Did you even leave anything for a mere squad? Time to get rid of the overgrown tech stomping around like
Alright.
like they even paid taxes. That one hurt to launch. Hope you've been
Damn.
Practicing your dough spinning, Howie. 'Cause you're gonna be slinging some Zod tonight.
So close.
Hey,
Oh well.
help the people of Albania. That's the plan. Get to the extraction point.
And it's still busted in the sense that only the host actually gets the residual standing. You're supposed to get like additional standing at the end, depending on how much of the final stage you complete, but so far it's just the host that gets it. It's really dumb. There you are. Alright. You have been accepted. So now I'm at rank 14. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Set that face off. Start queuing. Just wow! That was fast. It's a nice looking Wukong he's got there, though. Definitely say it actually looks way nicer than mine.
At last, I freed!
Oh shit. Heather. Fucking 14 months, girl. Holy shit. My #1 sugar mama. How you doing, baby girl?
Don't let anything happen to the balloon. Smash jammers to widen the signal window so the balloon can move faster.
I'm guessing you decided not to go to sleep.
Signal jammers causing the balloon to reduce velocity to manage the signal vector. Just smash the jammer.
Gonna need a nap soon, just get home from errands, and holy crap, I'm pooped. Not yet, though. Alright. Well done, though. It's good to get some shit done in a day. Hope you'll actually get some good sleep this time. Because you've had some terrible luck with that lately. Alright, let's see if we can make our way towards the next one. Preemptively. Alright, I'll look at your fashion in a moment here. One. It's not two. There it is.
Virtual time. Go, go, go!
There should be a rule against this. There isn't.
Where is it? Okay, some of us got it. That's fine. There it is. Come on, grab it. Ah! It's stuck on literally everything in the universe. We are neck and neck here. This might be another loss, actually. Hey, we won. Nice. I'm trying to not spam you. It's okay. We'll have a look-see after this loading screen here. I'm a big fan of black and purple, so all my stuff is black and purple. That's all good. A lot of my stuff is like red, black, and white. Ooh, yeah, that does look nice. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have that Sidana as well. That's from the cancer conquering thing. Could probably use it at some point. Yeah, looks very nice. I still think it's a little annoying in this screen that you can't like choose to rotate it however you wish. Yeah, that does look very nice. Yep. Looks like the colors are coming together pretty nicely. Well done, well done. Alright. Round 3. Fight! We could force it to start. Actually, no, we can't. That's weird. Or do we have to wait, like... Oh, okay, after 1 minute, that's when we can force it to start. I believe I've never actually noticed that. I've done this so many times and I never noticed that you have to wait 1 minute until you can force it. Makes sense, though, in a way. Although it was also kind of funny that they realized that, like, oh, it's not enough players.
Objectives need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. Second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Use to play Mortal Kombat. I have actually never played a single Mortal Kombat game, truth be told.
I do not want to go behind the big bites counter tonight. Understood?
I'm just aware of like some of the characters.
Found your lockbox on radar. That means goes. He's being found in the marked vicinity.
Okay, where are you? Okay, he's got him.
Pesky, hurry. Or you'll
I'll
end up like my second cousin
finger
who lights
here.
up pranks with fireworks.
Yeah, that works. Best to spread out.
Take out heavy units. They're often issued passkeys.
Doing that.
Cha-ching!
Alright,
Civvies are pinned down in the sector.
got a lead on him.
Surface and tech rock down below.
See if we can maintain it.
Area. Give them some breathing room. Would you look at that, Amir? We're still in the lead.
Things can definitely change during Exterminate, though. Like, if they just get, like, insane spawns, they could swing this around. It's happened before. But so far, seems pretty good. Come on. Keep slamming away. I used to play it as a kid and things to do round one fight. Yeah. I honestly have not played a lot of fighting games at all, really. I did used to play one of the Tekken games on the PlayStation 2. Me and my brother used to play it. We were really bad at it, though. But we didn't really play much against each other. We kind of just like worked together to beat like the campaign as like all the different characters. Even though we did not understand like a damn thing of the campaign, because like English were both ours. Second languages for us, and we were fucking how old? Like, I was like 10 and he was 8 or something.
Has been severely weakened. Hopefully that gives the local civvies some
Okay.
breathing room.
Ah,
It's
shit,
okay
wrong way.
here. There's no shame in being second best.
Going back the way I came. Alright.
Mobile voice broadcast balloon is under attack. Help them. This one's personal.
Okay, I need to stop like
Music
shaking
is
my leg there.
everything.
Hold me off.
Hey, you found the balloon. Keep
I have actually been
smash any signal jackets.
very much considering to
Do not
play
wanna go back to listening to video
Killer
going on
Instinct
all day.
from 2013, and it's almost entirely because It has music by my favorite composer, Mick Gordon. Whom you may know as the composer of the excellent Doom 2016 soundtrack. And the also excellent Doom Eternal soundtrack. And a bunch of other stuff. Guy makes great music. Really, it's a shame that they mistreated him so.
Balloon's taking too much damage. It's doing its recovery mode.
We might actually lose this.
Mass shoot jammers will hurry it up.
Well, I guess it happened. Yep, they turned it around. Yep. Darn. Well, it is what it is.
Nah, it's the pizza.
Hey, we help the people of Helvania, and that's what counts. Get to the extraction point.
Did beat my dad, random my dad at that game, and it was the very first game I played too. Ah, I see. Oh, what was my first? What was my first video game? I think it may have been... Oh my god, it's... Okay, I gotta see if I can find this. There was a there was this character that had like some video games for the that we played on our Windows 95 back when I was like 4 years old or something. And his name was like Vtuber. So basically, like the gist was like, oh, he's a virus that you play as. And I tried looking up like where the hell he is, like if he has like an English version of himself. I couldn't find anything. All right, let's see. Ah, that's a nice one. Okay. All right, come on, just at least one more guy. Permanent chat. Oh, okay. They started anyway. We do have an advantage here. That we are 2-on-1. We do have loot duplication on both sides, though.
Think your squad's need a bit incentive for today's jobs. Come on, this is a first. Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners. Big bites counter, cap,
And we start with a fueling one. Yep. Really important to get that thing like going as soon as possible.
Ready? One compact disc coming up. Find fuel for the generators. Scaldra often carry emergency gas cans. You could ask them nicely to buy. Or not nicely.
Right, would have been nice if we actually put one like on the ground, because that's where the majority of the duders are. Ah, there's the gas can. Oh, we're not even gonna get to use it. Alright, we got a lead though. Much like a detective, we have a lead.
Get down there and protect it. Now.
Suck on everything.
That cluster is gathering crucial data on the tech log. It must be allowed to finish its scan. Slowing us down.
All a good smacking.
Let's go. Sensor cluster intact. Scan complete.
Man, we are fucking even though.
Nasty tech bot baddies up ahead. Do me a favor and take out the trash. That one hurt.
Alright, we got him. Hell yeah. GG. Okay. Let's go again. I'll drink to that. It's like Resident Evil is on sale. Follow me intrigued. I really want to play RE4. I'm contemplating to just start. Although if we do end up with the fueling one, then yeah, okay, it's over. we'll try requeuing. See if that helps. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just went ahead and looked at Resident Evil 4, and like some of the DLC stuff is like to be expected, like separate ways, which is a single player Ada thing that was in the original. Makes sense. Original soundtrack, yeah, Mercenaries, yeah, Treasure map expansion, it's like, yeah, sure, I guess. And then some costumes, but then it's just like it keeps going and going and going, and it's like fucking. It has 27 different items. Like, yeah, for as much as Capcom really has been on quite the hot streak of just churning out some really quality titles, they do keep shoving them absolutely full of just useless DLC shit. Sure, how long you've been playing Warframe? Well, let me see. Okay, my playtime according to Steam is 5,780 hours. Yep. which is definitely different to the time you're going to see in-game, but because that the in-game timer only counts time spent in missions. It does not count the time like spent outside of it, in loading screens or in the orbiter or anything like that. Which kind of harkens back to a funny statement back when I played WoW, where a friend of mine, he would spend a lot of time just dueling people outside of Orgrimmar. So we would joke about like, well, you have so and so many play hours, but how many of those are just spent in just chilling in Durotar? It's very true. He's gonna chill in there just waiting. Man, what are the... There they are. Took them long enough. Oh. I don't recall. Did the opposing team have a loot duplicating frame? Because if they do, then we're in trouble. Technically, you can actually get loot duplication as Wukong, but you have to trigger his one of his sheet death abilities in order to do that, and it's completely RNG. If you get it just out of pure luck, then great, but I don't think it's worth actually trying to farm it. I think it's better to just kill shit quicker and then wait for them to respawn. I don't know for certain, but I believe the guys with gas can operate on a sort of like a minimum quota, where there's always supposed to be like, let's say, 2 on the map or something. So basically, the faster you kill them, the more you'll get them to spawn. Don't have proof for that, but it's kind of what I would expect it to be. You... Really not the fastest round there. But I think we can safely say that the opposing team does not have a loot duplicating frame. Because if they did, they should have completely left us in the dust there. And we actually caught up to them. Surpassed them. Very nice. Alright, it's this way. Nope, it's the other way. Damn. Always a bit of guesswork.
At last, I freed!
Oh, damn. Howler. Thank you so much for the 9 months. How you doing, man? I agree, naps are pretty nice. Although sometimes they're almost too nice. And you basically feel like you start to consider, like, should I turn this nap into a sleep? Especially dangerous if you have like a chilly apartment and you feel all warm and snug under the covers. And it's like, I don't want to get up. Yeah. My apartment always gets like a little chilly during the autumn months. It's usually because the temperature just goes down very quickly here.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
Probably also because like the fucking weather here is like some of the most polarizing you can imagine between like summer and winter. Like during summer it'll be fucking scalding hot, and then during winter it'll be just like absolute ice age. I was looking when you started, then I went to get groceries. Ah, I see. I got some groceries today as well. What the fuck? Why did he leave? Did he leave because we're a little behind? Like, bro. You're actually losing out on standing by leaving.
Allie, how could you think you'd be faster than me?
Well. It is weird that, like, how some people are just so unbelievably winning oriented. That as soon as it's like, oh, it seems like this we might lose, and they're like, yeah, I'm out. Like in some cases, I can kind of get it. Like, if you're just looking to like get a quick win in like, I don't know, Master Duel, and you don't want to like sit around waiting for somebody to do their
Hopefully that gives
fucking
a little
20 card
space.
combo, and it's like, yeah, okay, I get it.
The sensor cluster is under attack.
But for this shit, like,
Something
bro,
important. Get down there and protect it. Now.
like you literally like wasted all the time you've already spent here.
That cluster is gathering crucial data on the techno. It must be allowed to finish its scan.
Wow, can't believe how fucking hard we lost though.
Guys, we gotta pick it up. I hate pineapple on my pizza.
I actually wonder if maybe I would be more positively inclined to pineapple on pizza if it was actually fresh pineapple.
Cameras in the area.
Because like canned pineapple is like, it's alright, but it is like just disgustingly sweet as well. Meanwhile, fresh pineapple is a lot more tart. It's definitely not like tart as a lemon, but it's pretty nice.
Practicing your dough spinning, Allie.
I would definitely say, like, in general, fresh pineapple is just better.
Amir is never gonna let me live this down. Time to come home.
Even though it contains needles. Pineapple piece is fucking heresy. Yeah, but it's always worshipping Slanesh, but we still do it from time to time. And you can't fathom the idea that they DC'd or crashed. Maybe. I guess DC is more likely. I honestly can't remember the last time that Warframe actually crashed for me. Wait, okay. I do remember the time that it did crash for me, and that was when it was during the time that we discovered that my CPU was faulty, and I had to send it in for repair. So, yeah. It can happen. It's true. And it's kind of funny when Warframe actually does crash, because it has this crash report window that I think they have not updated since like 2013. Because it basically looks like the same kind of crash window you would get on like games on like Windows 98. Mandanel killed my game 2 to 3 times. Oh yeah, that's there was some funky shit you could do with that arc gun, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly what it was. Okay, if we get... If we get the fuel one, then we are in trouble here. But I suppose it's not like the end of the world either if we lose this one, since...
Howie and Mir, you each take a squad. Time's crucial. Squad that finishes objectives last gets to play Big Bite's Pizza Chef tonight.
Alright. Let's roll.
We're going to fight them in the streets. We're going to fight them in the sewers. We're going to fight until Howie makes us a deep dish with triple cheese. What am I saying?
It is kind of funny that he mentions like deep dish with triple cheese, and then
Destination mark. Protect the unit until it finishes its scan.
like I do suppose that this technically isn't the same continuity as like the rest of the Warframe universe, but it's like deep dish is not like a thing in Europe.
Cameras are interfering with the sensor suite. You know what to do.
Like what? What do you think this is? Chicago? Wouldn't that be a twist? You thought you were in Europe this whole time. It was actually downtown Chicago. Oh, shit.
Scan is done.
We might be in trouble.
Might be the last time I went to stop. Detecting big boy tech rot in the vicinity. Too dangerous to leave roaming. Take him out. Another one bites the dirt. Slime ball eliminated.
Alright. Keeping an even pace, though.
Quick and efficient. A squad after my own heart.
And now it's exterminate.
Until one squad
Oh,
matters
exterminatus.
and swept away the filth. That's what you guys are made with the bang bang.
Still in high crits and the game locked up. Ah, yeah. It is kind of funny. It's like, you thought you could just add arcanes to arc guns without consequences? Gotta say though, fucking arc melee though is still being like left in the dust. Just rotting away. Oh my god, we are getting absolutely smacked. I feel like... Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's what I'm talking about.
That tracks. Yep. I was wondering for a bit, like... Oh wow, really? Teleport taxi? Cool, awesome. Great. Love it. I also think they should update the Warframe crash report thing. It's like, it's a perfect opportunity for them to make it a little 1999 themed and be like,
Come on home. I'll start prepping the dough.
you just have Albrecht be like, your loot has been compromised. Alright, I'll take that. That'll do. That's only like 400 off the maximum. Alright, so let's go. The Wazzer is a kind of Italian deep dish pizza. It was made for Neapolitan nobility. Far from ordinary to find these days at a regular pizza place in Italy. I see. I guess it was kind of one of those things that, like, it originated in Italy and then was, like, brought over to the US, and then it became big there and just faded away in Italy. Which, it does seem to happen with a lot of stuff, and it just kind of makes you immediately assume that it originates from this place and not this other place. Alright, let's go. Teshin. Saw Riven mod. No. No, thank you. I'll take the Latron skin. Yeah, I'll take the Furex skin. Why not? I'll buy that for $1. Alright, so finish that thing. Should we maybe now go ahead and do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do the... Oh yeah, I actually finished the Janus Captain Vor thing that I was trying to do like last week. Because I had an invigoration on chroma, and that thing gave me like 1,000 plus health, which made it so much easier. I crafted a third Dokkan, but I have no ribbon for it, only Syat and Miwan. Ah. I have an absolute sea of saw ribbons. Okay, so we're going Styanax or Male Stripper. Because booty.
Okay. Get your stick them on your binder, your wall, your personal timeline.
I trade you a bad apple for a couple. You, sir, may have yourself a deal.
Did you get any rares?
I don't even know. How many do I have? So... yeah, I have 39. Well, technically, 41. So how many do you want?
I'll see you forever. Alright?
Then you come over with like a 24 pack of Monster. I'll take your whole stuff. Ah, that would be too much, even for 41 of them.
Fine. I get got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Wing Gremlins. Oh, it's like Howler and Heather. Let's do the sensible thing of just opening the snipping tool, getting a snip of these so I can just figure it from here. I kind of wish you could just open up this screen and then just click, like double click one of these to like equip it to your current setup. That would have been a lot easier. Doesn't really matter, but we'll go with the Prime, I guess. I don't know. And then Kraken and Trigger. It genuinely does not matter. Because
Drifter.
we don't need full research, so we're just gonna
Get a gold star on each one.
go with these, because shield recharge delay doesn't matter, because we're gonna generate shields anyway. And like puncture status effects, who cares? We're gonna have overguard this entire time, and overguard makes you immune to status effects. I'm more of a demi-impling. I suppose so. Okay, for the Thermian RPG can damage the tank reinforcement, can carry Thermian RPG, carrier, okay. All enemies are overguard to their max health. Does that include the boss, I wonder? Well, we might as well use the Thermian RPG then on that mission. Also, other enemies present also gain new abilities. Heavy weapons, eh? That's annoying. We want this one though. I wonder if Necromex would actually be effective against them. You know what? We can try. Why not? Alright, that looks good, but I gotta make sure that we have a sensible heavy weapon. The Mausolon is a sensible heavy weapon. We still don't have another arcane for that, which is...
Told you I'd make it. Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Alright, let's roll. And make sure that we are in public. Alright. Whoa! Look at that icon on the map. That is a big motorcycle. What the? Oh, shit. I'm not using the right focus school. You know what? It's probably fine though. Oh wow, holy shit. Fucking wrecked him. Man, Babaos really have gone from like, oh god, this enemy's gonna take ages to kill, to just like a slight breeze and they fall over. Man, what are the enemies? It's like nobody here. What in the world? Well, there's some. Seriously though, where is everybody? Oh, we have both a Cuervo and Steinax. We are in Overguard City.
Oh god. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
Alright, let's deploy that thing. Let's get the key. Man, this spread of enemies is so weird. Am I not using Arcane Arachna for this one? Oh, I'm not. What am I using instead? Am I using Arcane Energize? I think it might be Arcane Energize and Mold Augmented. Not sure why. You know what, I should also mention that I'm planning to increase my work hours next week. Unfortunately, this means that I am gonna have to start streaming less. Yeah. Because it's already pretty exhausting to stream for 4 hours after work. Like work for 6 hours and then stream for 4 hours. Like I can't do that. Like I can't really keep up. I'm just gonna be too tired, and I don't think I'm even gonna be that entertaining. I haven't quite decided on like I'm gonna pull it down, but I'm thinking of just like not streaming on Tuesday. Yeah. The unfortunate eventuality is that I may just have to completely stop streaming eventually. Because, yeah, like it or not, like real life has to come first. I'm gonna do my job, and actually on a decent paycheck would be nice. Because I more or less live paycheck to paycheck for the vast majority of the past decade. And it would just be nice to actually be able to have some money to go around.
You got what you need.
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Or maybe I can find it. Is it easy, right?
Been absolutely dying to get like my first tattoo, for instance, and I've just kept putting it off because yeah, that shit is that shit can be pricey. Not to mention just living. It's just gotten really expensive. Like, man, fucking a 2-liter container of orange juice, for instance, at the store will, I kid you not, set me back like almost €5, which I think is roughly like $6. It's like, bro. Now, I don't really buy juice, but it's like, it's just nuts. Because I remember one of those 2-liter containers would cost like half that, like a couple of years back. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Oh man, I need... Oh no, oh fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, because, yeah. The enemy applied the thing that, prevents you from picking up energy, which is like really bad at the start there. Because I already have no energy to go around. Okay, here we go now. Stabilizing now. Alright. Everyone's getting their overguard. Gotta say though, working with ADHD is really annoying for a lot of reasons, but in particular because doing something over and over again ad nauseum, like it gets boring for me. And unfortunately, that's what a lot of like jobs are like. It's like, yeah, you do the same thing day in, day out, forever and forever. It's like, but fortunately, the job that I'm currently working, it's actually quite varied. I get to do some different stuff every. There's definitely some repetition, but. There's at least some nice variety, which I like. As usually, like a thing that I enjoyed about IT support was the fact that, generally speaking, there would be a good bit of variety there as well. Because usually people don't have, like, the same issue every single day. So it would actually be, like, different puzzles to solve. Unfortunately, there are some IT puzzles that are just like, this is just impossible. And it's the worst. Like trying to sort out fucking Microsoft Teams with people that have been like automatically added to an organization, and then somebody has like who's in charge of the organization has actually left the organization, but it doesn't actually properly transfer the ownership rights to another account, so you just have a bunch of accounts that are kind of stuck in limbo, and you can't really assign them properly about like which one's supposed to be able to. Ugh, yeah, it's awful. Oh, how fun! We have that thing again where it doesn't give us energy. Awesome, love it, love it. No, waste some energy. I've been pondering though if I am eventually gonna have to just stop streaming, then I'm wondering like if I should do something special to as my final act, as it were. Maybe I should do that karaoke stream that I've dangled in front of some people. Although I'm also like low-key kind of nervous to do it. There are quite a few people that have really wanted me to like sing Toxic Love from Fern Gully. Just read a book, that book. Yeah, just read a book. Any book. Just go ahead and read fucking Lord of the Rings. No biggie. Is that a brisk 1,000 pages or something? And I'm out of energy again.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the...
generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
Alright, let's give our boys an overguard. Cooldowns again. Well, I even if I were like considering to like read like a book or something, I probably shouldn't leave it up to chat, because then you're gonna suggest something like I'll read the one about milking minotaurs. Which I heard some excerpts from that one, and the fact that that one has like sold well makes me kind of think that maybe I should just write smut. Like if that's all it takes to like be a bestseller in smut, I feel like I could knock it out of the park. Jesus Christ! It's fucking. Did he just delete my overguard? What happened? Oh, cool, and we can't use that shit again. Awesome. I mean, honestly, the thing about, like, the Minotaur milking being, like, extremely popular and all that, it's not the subject matter that surprises me about it. It really isn't. It's the quality of the writing that surprises me. And I was like, really? That's it? Like, it's not even that hot. It's not even that al dente. So I wonder though, if I were to start writing professionally, writing smut professionally, would I use my real name or use a pen name? No, use a pseudonym. Yeah, probably.
The bigger the target, the wilder.
Well, the thing is, I really would only be,
We need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra.
like, kind of embarrassed about it if they sold terribly.
Take out one of Vtuber's fancy new tanks. Yeah, I think it's obliged.
Privacy and safety. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. People are definitely weird. Question then is, what would my pseudonym be? I mean, part of me almost wants to not take it seriously at all and choose something really silly and on the nose. Like Jack Niehoff. The very first could be with a silly name to get the ball rolling, then do more with a better name. Yeah, maybe. Although, if the first one happens to get really popular, then I'm kind of stuck with it. It's gonna be a Foo Fighter situation. Like, Dave Grohl has been like, yeah, you know, if I knew the band's gonna be like really big, then definitely would have named it fucking Foo Fighters. Man, what the hell are all the people? Or maybe... I wonder... I wonder if people are like more interested by like smut if it says like it's written by a woman. I could definitely see like some guys would definitely think it's hotter. No, because we can tell when it's written by a man. Handlebars. You say that, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that you can definitely tell that it's guys written by girls. You know what's funny though, Heather? I do believe that writer that you're referring to, I do believe they actually use she, her pronouns. So that was a woman that wrote handlebars and went, yes. Does this Thermian RPG like not work? I bet my working up is assisted. Oh, that's bold. That's bold. Maybe I should message them and be like, hey, my friend's arm is on the line here, so yeah, I'm gonna need some confirmation. Ah, shit. Oh, I have Thermian. Really? I can use the Thermian RPG while I'm laying down? What the fuck? Yep. Yeah, this is really a big... Alright, there we go. Handlebars, but I know a bit of general Megaverse fix and a bunch about smut. Oh yeah! I mean... Fucking... I'm sure some of you are familiar with the My Immortal Harry Potter fanfic. Like, there is some absolute lunacy stuff out there. Oh, okay. So even though I'm not dealing damage to the tank, I'm still generating overlord. That's interesting. Uh-oh. This is actually kind of bad. We are 2 people down now. Where the hell are they? I can't see the... Where are the assists? There's one. Wait, so if this tank is sprouting cysts, does that mean it's cisgendered? I cue a face palm for both Heather and Howler. Alright, it's doing the thing. Man, it really is stupid here that they have a computer here on this tile, but we can't get up to it. You are a cancer, prime cisgender right there. Guess so. Ouch. Alright. Ouchies. I think the ping is a little weird, because it's like... it's behaving very strangely. There's one. It's an RPG. Hit them with the role-playing games. There we go. Hurry on up out of here. Hopefully these guys will actually get their loot. I would feel really bad if they actually missed out on it. Because as far as I know, we can't, like, go back and resurrect them. We just have to fucking get out of here as fast as possible. Oh yeah, now I remember which arcane I switched to. It's the Impetus, I think it is. It's the one that gives a pulse of viral damage and status like every like 3,000 overguard you generate, so it's pretty damn nice. All right, we got a mod. Mod for your bod. And some Fallout. Let's go to Kaya. Get a bunch of shit that we don't need. Let's exit there actually to skip that. Far away are we there now? Yep, still need quite a lot more in Escapist. I really wish I could have gotten more of those. Those are the only arcanes that I'm missing, right? That's one. Oh, it's no shortcut. Let's see. Yep, those are the only ones missing that I have. All the arcanes again. Have you watched any of Lindsay Ellis videos? I have not. Who's that? Is it just me or doesn't... Or does she look like... a little bit like, Nostalgia Chick? Those who remember her? Alright. Let's swap over to Comedy Frame. And now we're gonna go to Fortuna. It is? Oh, shit. Well done. I thought you looked familiar. I gotta say, wow, she... Man, it looks like she's hardly like aged a day. That's impressive.
Some tool of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Okay. But yeah, I have not watched any of her stuff outside of like back in the day when she appeared on some of Nostalgic Critic stuff.
Take care of him for me. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Boy up. Gotta have safe voice. Very important.
You must not like these muckers. cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman.
Picking mushrooms, picking mushrooms.
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
There we go.
Know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
A spring popper. A bundled out stack of explosives got nothing on anyone that eats one of those. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's squadlings got into next fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to garden.
Okay, so we need to revive some Sprodlings. Okay, let's back up. These tiny guys with fat backside. It's basically Heather.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Yep.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on.
Roughly the same height and ass.
So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Found them. Time to cause some damage. An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit.
I think maybe you should reach out to D. I feel like you're due for some royalties.
Corporate only cares for their bottom line.
Wow.
And what you just broke,
We would not pass on that one.
proper expensive.
Rip bonus.
Fancy some more mischief?
Let me out. Let me out. Okay, don't let me out then. I'll just go this way then.
Got nerves converging nearby. Get in
Ding
there and
dongs.
stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
There's so many fucking enemies to scan here. Wouldn't be surprised if there are some that are still bugged.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Really wonder if they're ever gonna fix the codex. It's had like loads of entries that are completely bugged for ages. Basically made me feel like I can't be asked to like actually give a shit about it until they fix it. Like the objects one still has that the glass that was present on old Corpus tiles. I think it was the old Jupiter tiles, in fact. Alright, there we go. God, I have no idea what the hell this acolyte is. Usually the acolytes will like teleport somebody to them, but it doesn't seem to happen now. Wow, we actually got him in 60 seconds? Sure, that was going to be more. Okay, scan. Good boy. Alright. It's GTFO.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. All invasive weeds are plants. Legs, guns, and ranks.
Alright, let's roll.
Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
And it really was quite a shocker to learn that all the Fortuna people just have heads inside their torsos. That also has to be such a weird thing to randomly say to someone else. Yeah, Fortuna people have heads inside their torsos. Like, what? I'm gonna need context. To be frank, I actually don't know the exact context as to why they have their heads that way. I don't know. Maybe it has something... Probably something to do with, like, Corpus and debt and all that, because... I think that's a general gist. That, like, they're all, like, born into debt. And they have to work their whole lives to work it off.
Double up your body count, and you'll be done. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
You?
Ah, this one. This task's important. Next poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. You need to find them and get them jumping again.
Alright, now we have to revive Sprodlings again.
Off they go. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Oh, look at that. Iodine Star.
Corpus rank and fire ain't the sharpest. Keeping supplies are guarded.
Yep.
Teach them to take better care of their things. Guts. Counted our bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus boss man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him.
Alright, now for the final stage. I feel like the fucking acolytes always spawn like in another goddamn universe on these maps. Oh, look at that. Strain Fever. That is actually a fairly pricey little mod, if I recall correctly. There is some kind of room here. But how do I get there? Ah, this is good. There we go. I think I will. Ah, shit. I'll pick these up. Oh, I got a stealth scan on something. What if I do? Man. An Acolyte managed to die, like, really, like, smack dab in the middle of the portal to the exit and the actual exit. There we go. Yeah. Thunder button.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Corporate door. I can leave. Suits yourself. All sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Alright, analyze the spring popper and the thunder button. Yeah, still not enough to get to the next stage yet.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
The play here called Alien Enjoyer. You know what? Do me both, buddy. I still haven't seen Alien Oath, though. Out here only the strong survive. Well, there's one in there. The question is, how do we open it?
What is the boulder? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
I know these stairs lead up to some rooms. Much like these. Or the easiest. These parts of general tile set, or does this lead anywhere special? Okay, no.
Bunch of
It's
tax men,
definitely not anywhere special.
whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More of them on the
Something
way.
above here.
One half gone, one half to go.
I really have no idea what this button is. There should be some sort of way that we can open this thing. Oh, wait, has somebody already... Yep, somebody's already done it. Cool. Have you... Alright, where's this guy?
Clear out what's left.
Alright, and now it's Syzygy Hunt again.
Releases its energy. It dies. Get close to it. And capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
God, there's so many mods here. Like, definitely wonder, like, how insane would it be if I had a mod drop chance booster?
Get that energy before the mercs do.
Where am I now?
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy bloom.
Caught on literally everything in the universe.
Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy bloom. You know what to do.
That one too.
Forage, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Got him.
One down. Merc modes are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
And now towards the drone.
Shoot 'em, flip 'em, make 'em do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the muzzle's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. You would have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Is this one I've gotten before? That one looks new to me. Kind of wonder, like, all those mushroom things just for decoration, or is there something that they do?
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus Boss man. It's a full repo. If you catch me, Manny. Marked it for you. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. And picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will.
Yes, yeah.
So you get to him first. Boss man's
Definitely seems like the arachnoid enemies, though, do not drop toroids.
Pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Kind of expected that they would. I mean, not the cool arachnoids, but the other ones.
Here's the stinking son of a vermin. Eliminate the mucker.
There we go. Wait, that was the Cinder Thresh Hyena. Huh. I guess I've gotten one of those now. The reason I remarked about Cinder Thresh Hyena is because it used to only spawn from a specific assassination target during Fortuna bounties. But for the longest time, it's been bugged, and the enemy that's supposed to spawn them just doesn't. But I guess that's one way to get him now. Yeah, that one already. Alright, let's see if we can get to the next stage now. The mushroom guy.
Very good.
Corporate, welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Hey, what can I help you with there, mate? Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me? Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Okay. Round 4? Is that it? I lost track.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. You're glad you ain't on left side, steady as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the tanks before they croaked. Time to move.
Ah, it's a soma code. Actually, I haven't checked if I've gotten all of them. Actually, I think I still have a soma code left in what was it? Is it Bugiri? Somewhere. I don't quite recall where though. I'm caught on the goop.
Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Proper jailbreak that was. Nako's little squad
Another mushroom.
keeping the garden safe. But Nev's poison's been taking his toll. Find those types. Loosen back to earth.
Keep collecting, even if there's not mushroom left.
Winter spears can kill you faster than the coldest day in the house. Leave that one right to you. The Sprodlings are bouncing back to help in Gecko time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next. Meg swarming rapid pace at this. Time to shine those darknesses. All sits on the way. Nice and pleased.
Let's go get this mushroom here. Boink.
Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Give our boy some overguard. What's this lead? Ah, I see. Here, no. Need some more overguard. Let's keep the boys guarded. Speaking of invasive, isn't, like, cats the most lethal invasive species in existence? Oh, reading something about that. They are excellent mouse traps. I like that mushroom. No, no, no.
Coolant way. Say, you want to talk garden? No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
Let's see if we can get to the next rank. No. The answer is no. Not quite yet.
Take care. You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one. You sure? Roots and Roots could really use your help. It's all good.
Supposed to be able to compose a bunch of mushrooms, though.
You don't need. You sure? Roots and Roots could really use your help.
Alright, so that's how you do it. Let's see what I have actually capped out.
It's up to you to come to know them all.
Actually, no, I have
What they
definitely
like, what don't they like?
muck bonnet as well.
Help you. And maybe
I wish it was a mass compost option.
help them. Can't let invasive pests into your garden. This is
Still missing the fucking chassis.
against them.
Oh, we have 2s and 3s of all the other pieces, but not the chassis. So annoying. Prisma ephemera. Oh, I see. Mushrooms everywhere.
You ever seen a tree? Never have a fortune. Always here if you need me. When corporate doesn't listen, we make them listen.
Alright,
Right?
let's roll. Pick some more mushrooms.
All invasive weeds are plants. Some got
More
legs,
mushrooms to
guns,
put in
and
our stew.
ranks. Need to be pulled all the same. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Scans there. Good.
See if we can make the next job look that easy.
Excellent. I think I have 6 main blueprints for the gun. Damn. That's unfortunate. At least with the frame, you need 2 of them. One for using and one to feed the helmet. Let's deploy that thing.
Fruits and roots. Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage with
It's a little funny though that
jailbait. Bundle up. Winter spears will kill you fast.
despite mushrooms essentially being like insignias, they are not privy to the insignia thing where only one person needs to pick them up. Alright, let's go back a bit so we can actually get that mushroom.
Corporates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like no
Oink.
and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Winter spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle.
Oh, now we gotta destroy power cells. Gonna really upset the Jack community. I was being such a nerd the other day, and I was surprised, right? I rewatched a, I kid you not, 6-hour documentary on Jak 3 speedrunning.
Good hustle. It's the last of the energy cells and Vtuber's.
Yeah.
Mako would be proud of you, would? Bergmerk swarming like invasive pests. Time to show whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
A lot of talking about hoverboard glitches and percentage skips. It's one of the interesting things about the Jak games, in particular Jak 2 and 3, is the fact that if you like get to like a later stage in the game somehow,
Half of them down.
then the game basically assumes that you have like you've gotten here. So the game will automatically give you everything that you should have at that point, which is pretty funny. So even though it's like even though both games are like massive open world games, I think the 80% is something like 20 minutes long now or something. It's pretty nuts. Really is interesting how games that really should that are so long to play like casually are super short in a speedrun. And then games of like similar structure, like fucking Sly games, where, in particular Sly 2 and 3, where they're also open world games, yet the full game speedrun of those games is like, I think a fast speedrun of the whole game is still like 4 hours or something. I think a main culprit as to why those games are really long as well is the fact that I think the majority of the cutscenes can't even be skipped, which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Fucking knuckle system. Fucking give me the chassis. Alright, can you complete another thing here now? Nope. It's not. Alright, another round done. What? That's fitting. Somebody in my party chat was like, "What is this connection?" And then immediately the mission fails. What Metal Gear game has like 3 to 5 hours of cutscenes? So someone rant about it being longer than any single Lord of the Rings movie. I would think that is Metal Gear Solid 4. Because MGS4 is kind of infamous for having a lot of cutscenes. It is Kojima really going ham on the movie side of things. I haven't touched Warframe in so long. It's a good game. It's not too bad to come back to either. Well, I say that, and I really haven't stopped playing at all over the past 5 years, so I probably shouldn't say much. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 4 ends with a, I kid you not, 45-minute long cutscene. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Like, I would never ever recommend that game to someone who hasn't played the previous games. Like, if you haven't been thoroughly invested in the previous titles, you would hate MGS4. Like, maybe you would enjoy the gameplay to some degree if you enjoy stealth and all that, but story-wise, no. It's, I think at the time, Kojima was, like, actually kind of considering that this would be, like, the final Metal Gear installment. So in a lot of ways, I think it's completely fine to go like overboard because it tries to essentially tie up all the ends, really. And I'll tell you this: it does a better job than MGS5 because MGS5 is completely incomplete. Like half the game is missing. Watch the movie for MGS5. Yeah.
Fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Honestly, I would definitely say that like the best experience for MGS5 is to actually play it because the gameplay is actually brilliant in MGS5. And I'm unsure if I finished the lore video that went through the franchise. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those, but they have popped up in like my recommended, and I think one of them was like legitimately like 7 hours long or something.
Cleared them out right quick. Nerds will think twice before they come around these parts again. Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
I still think it was impressive though with MGS5, MGSV, as some call it, that it's a game where you can actually like build nukes for yourself. And you can actually like use nukes like against other players, but I believe using nuke against like another player also opens up other players to like fire on you completely freely, which is kind of similar to what nuclear deterrence is like in real life as well. But it's kind of impressive that they also made a cinematic that plays if the entire world is successfully disarmed of nukes. And they actually managed to trigger that cutscene on PlayStation 3.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
I still think it's silly the way Kojima was initially dealing with criticism of Quiet and the fact that she was so scantily clad, where he basically like tried to tell people like there's a reason for it and you're gonna feel ashamed for like questioning why she's so lightly dressed once you hear it, and then it turns out that she breathes to her skin, and it's like, really, dude? Yeah. It's really silly. More viewers, alright. Oh, they sure have.
Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Ragnarok skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads. It'll come later.
I hope you're all having a good time. But yeah, when it comes to like
Send them to the dirt.
scantily clad characters in video games, like I much prefer Yoko Taro's response to that, where because he's the director of Nier Automata, where he was questioned like why is the main character like so sexily dressed, and why does she wear like high heels? And he just said like I like pretty girls. It's like, all right. I think that's a sensible approach to it.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Got a pest needs dealing with. And by
Because at the end of the day, it did not detract from the experience at all. It was still an absolutely magical game. Got tons of people interested in both Nier and the Dragon God series. Although it's still such a bummer that they never actually ported any of the rest of this, the older games to PC.
safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom.
There we go. I still haven't played Nier Replicant though, the remake of the original Nier. I've heard it's quite good. Though I wonder what the hell Yoko Taro is up to now. I know he was considering to like stop game development. So I think Dragon God 3 got really poor reception, and he just felt really bad psychologically about it. But I think he got like a good second win with the success of Automata. I know there's a bunch of Nier stuff in the Final Fantasy MMO. Which one is it? 14? And like apparently it's like canon as well. I'm like, really? Without spoiling too much, apparently you do fight the like girl in red. Which is interesting. It's definitely crossed my mind a couple of times, like, if I should give that MMO a go. But, I don't know. It's so easy to get completely locked into an MMO, though. Especially when you're a completionist like me. And I'm probably just gonna be playing it ad nauseum. Especially since it does have, like, mounts and achievements and pets and all that. Basically everything that, that WoW has. So it's like, oh god. Now we'd just be stuck farming that for hours and hours and hours and hours. Gotta say though, it definitely sounds really cool that they have this system where like your character is never like fully locked to a class. You can actually like switch to whichever class you want.
See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Because that was kind of annoying as when I was playing WoW.
Locked up down here for heavy debt.
The fact that there were a lot of cases where shamans were very strong in a lot of ways. Like to the point where like most raid rosters would not have a shaman. Or if they did, they would only have one, because there would just be no real point having a shaman.
Got one in you? Yeah, I know you do.
Well, okay, Restoration Shamans actually had a reason, because they had Spiritling Totem, but
Marked him for you.
like Elemental and Enhancement, which is what I primarily played. Yeah. Not get a lot of love.
You boss man working out.
And then finally, like, when I actually quit the game, that's apparently when
They will. Unless you
both of those specs got absolutely cracked.
down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bigwig finally decided to show
There we go.
Take him out. He barely saw it coming.
Oh well.
Can't ignore it.
So many games to play.
Place looks better already.
Fucking... How can I get the chassis already? This is ridiculous. Hell yeah, bury the light, man. Man, fucking... If they do Devil May Cry 6, which I'm hoping that they still are, like, they better bring Casey back. I've spoken about it before, but the absolute dream scenario that I have for DMC6 is the fact that they bring Casey Edwards back and also bring in Mick Gordon, who did the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal soundtrack. And it's not even that far-fetched, because Casey Edwards and Mick Gordon are actually good friends. Casey Edwards actually got into making video game music because of Mick Gordon. So he's like partially responsible for the fact that we actually got Bury the Light.
I know a code when I see one.
Alright, let's see if we... Nope, still not next rank. Okay. Yeah, we're still just at rank 2. That's wild.
Always here if you need.
Oh man.
Well, that's nothing terrifying, isn't it? You won't be letting that happen.
Some help here.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts.
This Dante doesn't really pop off until there's some good energy on him.
side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they crashed. Time to move. The name should tell you everything you need to know.
Oh yeah, fun fact about the about Bury the Light. You know the violin part at the start? That is not actually a violin. It is actually a
Shoot 'em, flip 'em, make 'em do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
one of those holders for like paper towels
Freaks have control. Make sure nothing happens.
that is being dragged along a kitchen counter. Yeah, I kid you not.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go.
Casey actually uploaded a video where he showed where the sound comes from, and that is it.
Don't believe everything you see.
It's kind of beautiful when you think about it. The idea that like any noise can actually become something beautiful.
Is that a vocal trumpet? You all better hold on tight then. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys, except you. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running.
Right? Let's give him a good whacking. Why are you invulnerable? You're not supposed to be invulnerable.
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna break out the animals now.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they
Clear the enemies first.
more of them on the way.
Ah, hold the area. Is there a thing up there? No, it's just... I was wondering if there was a sprottling there. Was not.
One half gone, one half to go.
I feel like story-wise, DMC6 probably will be like Virgil's redemption arc. DMC5 was all about just him accepting his humanity. And relinquishing that constant desire for power.
Let's put a stop to Neff's power suit plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
There we go. Alright, boys. Get a move on. I honestly don't know if my my 4 helps them at all. Or my 2 for that matter. Oh, did I teleport?
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like
Alright.
they were having fun. The circle can be brutal
Hey, chassis, let's go.
but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Cute as a button.
You think you've won today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
That is quite the threat. I will spend you to death. All right.
And so we learn
Let's see if we can go up in rank now.
Yeah, can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because you garden, you ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Nope. Apparently not. Man, I'm missing like 1 on several of them.
So, wanna talk
Fuck
gardening?
it. We can do 1 more.
Outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Right then, I've got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jail break. Sound good? Good. Bunch of tax men, massive. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. All six on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
That's awesome. Overguard.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Alright. Sage is done.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Grab that. Mushroom there.
Reeking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ask's dung.
I think I've already finished research on the Reeking
Let me
Puffball.
guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Alright, so we need to get our way to Syzygy patch. getting hungry. Which is kind of understandable. It's been 6 hours since I ate lunch. Harvest anything. Go. And let's get up there. Here.
Cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound.
You again. Alright, we got him. Let's go pick up this mushroom down here. I think I should be able to hit the next stage now, at least. The mushroom guy. Go, Sprodling. Alright, nearly done. Release the beasts. There we go. Do we have the... Yeah, I think we do. Pretty sure we do have the all-step blueprint. Not sure why this portal spawns so far away.
rooted to this place. I do.
And... Really? I really thought that would have put me over the edge, but apparently not. Actually, let me check here. Oh, I see. So apparently it just requires straight up full research. That's what it requires. So getting 2s on these, it doesn't mean shit, really. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one that I get to 3, that will be enough for the 3rd rank Seeker. Oh well. Made some nice progress there. And now, we can start making Noko. Ah, shit, I need fucking argon crystals. Screw it, we'll do a quick little stint in the void. Man, I feel like every damn frame requires Argon Crystal just to keep reminding us that, yeah, gotta have to keep going back to the void. Because your crystals are gone. Okay, got an Iton Star instead. What the fuck? Another Amber Iton Star? Alright. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, got those boys. Grab that thing. Ow. How did I even... How did I self-press? It's not like I need the affinity. Well, old habits die hard, I guess. Die hard. With a vengeance.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I've been playing other than Frame recently. As in if I've been playing other games than Warframe. Totally. I've been playing, actually been streaming Celeste. That is a tough-ass game. Fun, though. Oh, I do need dull buttons for the opposite. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I guess I gotta say some of those now. So this is a classic, bro. One of my favorites, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really good. I just beat Chapter 8 last Thursday. So now we're working on the B-sides. Also got all the strawberries and all the crystal hearts. I'm gonna try and 100% that game. Well, I'm gonna try and get all the achievements. I am not getting the golden strawberries. No, I refuse. Because for those who don't know, in order to get the golden strawberries, you actually have to complete a whole ass level without dying. It's like, no! No! Like, you could probably convince me to get one, but no. No more. It's, Oh yeah. Oh, I missed this question. What is the best video game you played based on the music of the game? Doom 2016. It is just insane. I tried and cried to give up on that gold. Yeah. I get it, man. It's tough. It's really rough. Although, if you just want the achievements, you can actually use assist mode and it will still give you all the it will still get you the achievements. Okay. Won't feel like achieving them. Yeah, I suppose. There's definitely times though where I'm like, oh, hey cat. Cat just hopped up. Hey buddy. Yeah, I tend to avoid, like, things that trivialize stuff, but there's definitely times where I will unabashedly use something that makes it way easier, because the process of doing it is just not fun. Like Bloody Palace in Devil May Cry. Like, if I don't have to use... If I don't have to, like, get, like, S rank or whatever in Bloody Palace, then I'm just gonna use the costumes that give infinite Devil Trigger. Like, fuck it, because it's so boring. You kind of sound like a fighting cowboy. I don't think I have that much of a southern drawl, though. Shit, boy. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm a fighting cowboy now. Or is fighting cowboy like Is that a YouTuber or something? So I'll probably find out. Oh, apparently it is. Okay, I'm having trouble seeing the screen now because my cat is in the way. Huh. Well then. Maybe it's my long-lost, more successful brother. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I even have emotes for him on Twitch. As you can see. Keep at it, man. I might catch up to your brother. Would be cool. But, funnily enough, I'm actually going to have to start streaming less in coming couple of weeks, because I've got a job that's demanding my time more and more. Gotta put food on the table, you know? But it's okay. Anyway, I think that's gonna have to be it for today, though. It's a little overtime from when I usually stop, and was rough. Good luck on that, brother. Thanks, man. Yup, you say. Yep. Gotta work hard for the money. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here. And tomorrow, we're gonna be back with more Celeste. So that'll be fun. That'll be at 13 CET. So yeah, with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.